A quick reminder to you athletes up there, if you haven't got yourself your burger over there, make your way over near the Tamba tent and grab yourself your burger. And also wanted to take this time to thank all the spectators, fans, and athletes out here coming out here to the 2024 Dinosaur Tournament here in beautiful Kalapaki Beach. I'd like to take this time for our sponsors out the 2024 Hawaii Dinosaur Volleyball Tournament. We got Duke's Kauai, Kona Brewing, the Kolua Rum Company, Tamba Surf Shop. If you make your way up towards Kapaa, you can head over and you go pull over to your left-hand side. You pull over into Tamba, the surf culture shop. Got amazing items in there from all the surfing cultures around the world, from different brands, especially the local brands with your Hawaii logo and your Kauai logo. Kyoki's Paradise at Poipu Beach. Make sure you let them know that you're there from the Dino. And Waikea Water, your Hawaiian volcanic water, fresh. At the 2024 Hawaii Dinosaur Volleyball sponsorships, make sure you check out Tamba, the surf shop there on your way up to Kapa'a. Waikea Water, when you're walking through the grocery store and you need yourself a 6-pack or a 12-pack or a case of water, make sure it's Waikea. Hawaii Volcanic Water. And if you're heading out to Poipu Beach, make sure you grab yourself lunch or dinner at Keoki's Paradise, the Poipu Beach, Kauai, the Island Fish and Steak Restaurant. And for your electrolytes, make sure you grab yourself some Dr. Price electrolytes. And if you're still hungry, make sure you grab yourself a burger there near the Tamba tent. And if you're looking for yourself a nice cold beer, come on up here. We'll get you a Kona Big Wave, a Liquid Aloha. And if you're looking to build your dream beach volleyball court, contact Sandcourt experts. They'll make your dream a reality and build your dream beach volleyball court anywhere around the country, even possibly around the world if you like. And we'll also be using the volleyballusa.com equipment, the best in the business in beach volleyball equipment, from pole pads, nets, lines, antennas. Stuart Chong's there for the pickup, and the cross-court shot good for the point, making it 4 serving 5. They're all tied up at 5 apiece. Stewart back to serve. The deep shot just a bit too long, making it 6 serving 5. The hit just wide, making it 7 serving 5. The serve just long. Side out to the team of Chong and Ka. 7 serving 5. Game day 11. Switching sides at increments of 4. Got to win by 2. And the cap at 13. Can't take her anywhere, huh, T-Crabs? Destroying all the tents. 8 serving 5s to pick up the point there. Okay. Either you come over here or somebody over there has a beer for you to drink. Come on over here. Grab me the beer. Grab me a beer out of there. Ka, come on now. Come on now. Dino, you gotta. That was no. We're not. We'll give him a nice cold, fresh one, Ka. All right, Ka. Come back here. Just at least take it. Normally you have to down the whole thing, but at least take a couple sips and put it on the thing for you to have. Because that one is even close. Thank you. There you go. Give him a round of applause there. That was not even close. It might have been debatable if it made it halfway, huh? The Greek. Did that even make it halfway? I don't even know. Definitely didn't have the height. Definitely didn't have the distance. Scott Herman with a cut shot. Good for the side out. Sending Lotman back to serve, 5 serving 8. Now let's serve side out to Ka and Stewart. Something comparable to that in golfing. If you don't hit the tee pass the women's tee, you have to hit your next shot with your pants down to your ankles. Now, if you didn't wear underwear that day, that's your fault. But if you got at least your underwear, you have that safety carried with you. And the next play, he dials up an ace, or 8, gets a point, I should say. The option on 2, just a bit wide, not an ace. Honey, make sure it's 4 total, right? When I meant 2 more. Paul Louis. Aurora. Make sure it's 4 total. Anybody else want to put the order in? Just let her know. She's right there. Four total drinks. The cross-court hit by Scott. The cross-court hit by Scott makes it 6, serving 10 at the turn.
Yes. Grab him a beer.
I feel like I owe you one.
Yeah.
I owe you.
Good call. He made the call on himself. He says, I served the ball over the net and the banner, so I have to drink one too. And I said, sure, there you go.
Right? It's not as sweet as the Mai Tai. It's not as sweet as the Mai Tai. Dave was right there.
All right, Kohala. You got to take that game down to court 1.
That's all right.
With a women's 100 final coming up in just a few moments, heading over to court 2.
No problem, bud.
John, you want to come over here? I can do it for you. Let me tape it for you. The team of Moran and Martinez picking up the point, making it 10, serving 7. The serve just wide. Setting Jeff Rogers back to serve. Seven serving 10.
Up on court 3, Palenko Pastor, Claude Sean. That's up on court 3. Next on 4, DeCello Dorego, Lindstrom Schatz, next on 4.
The what? Our headlamps. For what? Because we're gonna be breaking down in the dark. Oh yeah. Again, even though we were ahead. Because the finals was supposed to be at 4, and I was like, I know, right? 3:30. Not bad. 3:30. 2:30. Oh, 2:30. Why don't we save it for tomorrow? We do. Hey, let the young guys do it. Let Seth guys do it. Super lazy. He came here and just played in the morning. Oh, this thing is way too dangerously good. Right? Yeah, man. Oh, pardon me. A little bit. I think it'll pass though. Pass pretty quick. Yeah.
The pickup by Rogers and the shot down the line, good for the point, making it 8, serving 10.
What do you guys play? We're playing Chong and we'll play Chong over here.
Low Parrish, please report to the Blue Dino Center, Low Parrish.
The dig just going wide. If we can get Parrish, Sam Parrish, to the tournament tent, please. Sam, your name's Sam Parrish, right? Unless there's another Sam Parrish in the house. Jake Uridia, you can hear me over there okay? All right. Sam looked at me like she didn't know what I was talking about. So just wanted to make sure. Jorge Martinez back to serve, 10 serving 8. As Moran's there for the joust at the net, picking up the 11th point.
Where's your wife at? She lost again? Hugging Furtado.
The sharp cutty dancing on the top of the tape. Just a bit too sharp, making it 12 serving 8 as we take the turn here. As Martinez sneaks one off the top of the block or back down inside the block. Making it 13 serving 8. As Sal questions Ka and Chong for going over there getting a little inside information from T. Krabs. So deep line shot just out of the hustling defense of Martinez. Making it 8 serving 13. Mueller back to serve. As we get action underway here on court 3. 1-0. And a splits the offense, the hubby and wife, and dials up an ace serve going up 2-0. As Miller takes the option on 2 and the dink deep down the line, making it 9 serving 13. We get the scoreboard to make a little correction there. Oh, you served that. Oh, sorry. Correction on that. You're correct. I just wanted you to stand up. You haven't done enough work all day. Rogers back to serve. 13 serving 8. As Moran turns one back down the line. Good for the side out. Sending Martinez back to serve. 13 serving 8. The cut shot over on 1. Good for the point, making it 14 serving 8. Aloha point, number 1 opportunity for Martinez and Moran. Just a bit long. That's right. Give him a round of applause for giving what the fans wanted. There's a crowd pleaser. There you have it. Oh, just short. That would have been a good one.
Whose ball is that? Ours. You know who that is?
A double call on the set. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both teams out there. And a special congratulations to Martinez and Moran closing it out 15-9. I guess Jeff Geyser was ready to go. He wanted to grab his beer's too warm. He wanted to grab another drink. So he had to call the set. Just kidding, just kidding. No reason not to call it. If it's a bad set, it's a bad set. It is what it is. The rules are what the rules are. Stewart with the turn down the line, good for the side out. 1 serving 5. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for that hustle play right there. All started with a shank pass by James Kaw. Wow. Let's call a spade a spade. I can do that from here, because I didn't play this weekend. Great hustle play by the duo, though. An amazing cut shot to put it away. 1 serving 5. As he dials up an ace serve. That's a learning man right there. He saw the serve that he got there. And he says, you know what? I can get my own ace of my own. Dials one up, make it a 2 serving 5. A great serve there. Ivan there to chase it down. The ball spinning. Sal getting his meat hooks on that. Tossing up a good set for Ivan to put it away. 5 serving 2. As Kaw hits one down the middle. And the I formation defense on the line there. James picking that up. So he hits it cross court. 2 serving 5. The angle shot is good. Sending Sal Pastor back to serve. 5 serving 2. The hit off the top of the tape and just traveling wide. Making it 6-2 after the turn. Attention, we're looking for Mango. Mark Mango Donaldson to court 1, please. The big block by Ivan. Palenko. Do you mind, Mango? Court 1. What do we ask you for? We don't ask for anything else from you. You're sober, so you can't provide us any alcohol. You only do one thing, is play volleyball, but we're done. You're out. You're knocked out. And ref is the other one. Yeah, so if you can eliminate the process through that, you're good. Court 1, please, yes. I'm in court 4. They told me court 1, but you're right, it's court 4. So I was just listening to what they told me. I made a mistake and should have corrected when they told me. But court 4 is where we want you. When you get to court 4, then we'll send you back to court 1 for that long walk. Ka with a turn down the line. Stewart returns the favor with the block. Ivan covers himself. So the option over. James is there for the pickup and then to turn down the line. A net violation on the play. Sal thought it was a high 5 that he got. And that Ka netted. But the reality is he didn't jump that high. He ended up hitting the net. And it wasn't a high 5. That's what happens as we get older. We think we jump higher than we thought. Side out, James, 4-7. Let's serve ace. And Sal says the ball doesn't lie. Ivan Palenko back to serve. A good pass and a great set. Makes for an easy shot just past the block. Sending Stewart back to serve. Ivan would hit down the middle just out of the diving reach of Stewart. Sending Sal back to serve. 7 serving 4. As Sal dials up an ace serve. 8 serving 4 as we switch sides of increments of 4.
Is that good or bad? Okay. Well, how do you know? We're in a different place. we gotta, you know.
As Pastor finds the corner with the option on 2. Making it 8 serving 4. Sal with a cross-court hammer serve just out of the dive and reach of James. James Ka with a cross-court serve. The stabbing pass past Ivan. An easy play, free ball for the team of Ka and Stuart Chung. Picking up the point, making it 5, serving 9. Not sure what James Ka was trying to do right there. Nonetheless, a good hustle play. Ka going for the downtown glory hit. Just coming up short. Timeout to the team of Chong and Ka.
Contenders bracket. Semi-final. It's a weird thing because it goes. Winners go to the finals. No, the winner goes to play the loser of that match, and then because there's a crossover, they get 100. So it's kind of a which is jump because the team that came over was.
Ivan with a pickup. And the dig just long. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both teams out there. The local favorites, unfortunately, get knocked out here. The team of Pastor and Palenko. Moving on, they'll be challenging against Jeff Rogers and Matt Mueller in just a few moments. A net violation on the play. Sending Ivan back to serve. Trailing 0-3. When you start off a match and you're down 3-0, that means the team is a little bit older than you by 15 years. Pass just a bit off with an ace serve with a sky ball. One serving 3 as we take the turn. The increments of 4. As Ivan doesn't like to play with his food, so he just threw it over the net. Picked up the point, making it 2 serving 3. Doesn't like playing with others. Ivan Palenko back to serve, 2 serving 3. As Rogers hammers one cross-court off the dropping defense of Sal. Sending Mueller back to serve, 3 serving 2. Service area into the net. 2 serving 3. The deep cross-court jump serve just wide. Sending Rogers back to serve. 3 serving 2. Oh, the option on 2. Would have caught Mueller and Rogers off guard, but the execution was just a bit too short. 4 serving 2. As Sal swats it back down and throws down the flex. Be careful, Sal. Don't flex like that. You might start cramping. After 4 days of competition, I don't care how young you think you are, you might start cramping just a bit. But that's why we have the Liquid Aloha. If you need one, come on over here. We'll grab you one. The side out between Matt Mueller and Jeff Rogers. Hey, Jeff and Matt, can you do me one favor? Take a look over here real quick. And just smile at me. Just smile. Just throw a smile. There you go. I told you guys, they actually smile. They can smile. They asked me, said, hey, what we're going to cheer against that team. You know the guys that don't smile? Oh, yeah, that's one. Okay. Or Skyball, yeah. The serve just wide. The line shot just long, making it 3 serving 4. Ivan doesn't jump that high, Rogers. As we get back to action here, Sal back to serve. We're all tied up at 4 apiece. The wind gust just picks up out in front of that jump serve. Point to the team of Sal and Palenko. 5 serving 4. The hit down the middle, just long. 6 serving 4. As the rally goes back and forth there on court 4. The sneaky block of Matt Mueller jumping up there at the last minute, blocking it down, making it 5-7 at the turn here on court 3. As we get back to action, or a little timeout there on court 4. We're all tied up at 9 apiece. Game to 11 over there, right, Mango? Mango, you can't hear me? Game to 11 over there? Yeah. Is the volume not high enough over there, or just your hearing aids not turned up? Okay. Rogers is there for the option on 2, the pickup. And the turn down the line off the dropping, blocking defense of Sal Pastor. Making it 6 serving 7. The ball is on top of the tape. The question is if he touched it a little too soon before it got to the plane. Sal doesn't think so. And he's a little fired up about it, obviously, as he walks back and forth like one of the roosters in Kauai. They're over there picking on the sand as they walk around. Ivan back to serve, trailing or winning 7-6 right now in the lead. So Rogers getting a little wipe off from the sand there. A little veteran move to stall and get himself composed for the serve. And he delivers a cut shot for the side out. 6 serving 7. The high pokey mesmerized Matt and Jeff as everybody looked around and said, are you guys going to go after that? Matt finally starts getting on his horse, but it's a bit too late. Side out to the team of Pastor and Palinka. 7 serving 6. Ivan with a sneaky block of his own, jumping into the angle, making it 8 serving 6. The jumbo shot towards the corner. And Jeff Rogers. Jeff Rogers' nickname on the tour was Street Hog. If you want to ask him what that means, that's on your own. As we get 10-10 there on court 4 at the turn. Cello back to serve there. And the option on 2, just long. Makes it 7 serving 8. The cello with the shot down the line just out of the diving reach. Lindstrom making it 11-10 there. Oh, Matt Mueller with the stare down and flex. The hammer block off Sal.
Watch the replay.
Wait till you see when Matt Mueller takes his shirt off and how beefy he is. As we take the turn at 8 apiece, Rogers back to serve, a.k.a. Street Hog. The trickle off the top of the tape, just out of the controlling defense of Matt Mueller. Not looking so tough right now, trying to get off the ground. Ivan back to serve, all tied up at 8 apiece. We have a little timeout there on court 4. As the cello and company there are up 11-10. As Rogers hammers one cross court, pushes Sal back just a little bit, and unable to get that second touch for the set, making it 9-8. Ivan with a great vision of the court, finding the open court, making it difficult for Rogers to make his way back to the ball. Still tied up at 8 apiece, as we'll be getting action back there on court 4. So if you're JOB or JOJ, JOB meaning just off the boat, you just came off the boat back there, or JOJ, just off the jet over here and just making your way to Kauai, you're checking out the 30th annual Dinosaur Tournament here, accumulation of age in different divisions. For the men's divisions, we have a total age of 80 and 100, so you and your partner have to accumulate for the total age of 80, so you can have a 50-year-old playing with 30-year-old. 40 and 40 and so on and so on. And the same thing with the 50s or 100s. You got to be 50 and 50 plus or whatever the combo is, as long as you're over 100 to play in that division. Then they have the father-son division as well. And also the same thing for the women, but at the 75 total. So then your partner need to be at least, oh, Rogers with a pickup. The back pokey by Ivan is good. The lefty, didn't think he had it, but he has it. Didn't see that coming. And right now you're watching, I believe, is the contenders bracket final. Let's see who advance to the final. And also an opportunity for this team here, for Rogers and Mueller, to make it to the finals of the 100s, where they'll take on Kahn. I believe Kahn and Crab have been an amazing display of beach volleyball with that team duel. As Sal takes advantage of the overpass and hammers it down, making it 9, serving 8. As the Challo there closes out 11-10. Or 12-10, I'm sorry. And the contenders back, we play 2-11. But you got to win by 2, unless it's a cap at 13. And in the winner's bracket, game to 15. As Ivan with a pick up and a turn down the line, making it 9, serving 8. Make that 10, serving 8. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both teams out there. And a special congratulations to Sal and Ivan. Advancing on, closing out the match 11-8. Here in Kalapaki Beach, you might have to make sure you pick up your trash. So please help us out and make sure you pick up trash. The other thing is we don't allow smoking on the beach. So if you got a cigarette, cigar, all that wonderful stuff, we don't allow cigarette or cigars here on the beach. So if you can walk on the property of the Sonesta to do that. But here we have premier athletes around the world competing and playing out here. So anytime we have an interruption of the cigarettes and cigars and stuff, it's very tough to breathe. Even though you want to do that to your lungs, that's so your choice. But when we have athletes around, let's allow them to recover with clean air here on the islands. That's why we came here and played this tournament, because at least there's clean air, good sun, the ocean, and good liquid aloha with a Kona Big Wave as our sponsor. Next up on court 4, we'll have the finals of the father-son. We got Smallwood versus Linton. Smallwood versus Linton in the father-son final. Coming up here in just a few moments on court 4. If you're on the JOB, you better hustle up. That's the horn right there for your boat. It's kind of an amazing sight when the thing comes in and out of the bay here. So when you see it probably in about an hour or so, see it. When it comes out, it makes a little pivot move here in the little bay. It just covers up the whole bay. All right, attention, spectators and fans. We have the finals of the father-son going on right now on court 4. Linton and Linton look like they're leading 3-2. And we'll have the women's bracket 80 division, or 75 division. Final coming up in just a moment here on court 3, in about 15 minutes to be exact. So 15 minutes to the finals of the women's division here on court 3. If you're just pulling up to the beach, you finally made it out from a late night last night. I get it. You're watching the finals of the father and son here on court 4. As baby Luke, Kenny Linton there, little junior there, hammers one off the block to pick up the 8th point. As we take the turn, a little timeout action by Smallwood and Smallwood. And in just a few moments, we'll have the finals of the women's division coming up here with Dorrego. DeCello taking over, or taking on Cruz, a.k.a. Casada now. As Duke and Cruz won the women's final. So it's the double elimination tournament. So DeCello and Dorrego will be challenging them. If DeCello and Dorrego win that first matchup, then we go into a second matchup. So it's a double elimination. As Cruz Casada and Duke have not lost yet. They won the women's final. As we get back to action here. Luke Linton back to serve. The Smallwood. With a cross-court hammer. Good for the side out. As they trail 7-8. As we're watching of dice over here.
Oh, we're not gambling. We're not gambling.
As they claim they're not gambling over here, but we'll let that be. As the hit's just wide there for the serve. Kenny Linton back to serve 8, serving 7. Smallwood with a hammer cross court on the option of 2. Peppered off the hands of young Linton. 7 serving 8. The good dig, the shot into the net, though, with a point opportunity lost there. Sending Linton back to serve 8, serving 7. The Smallwood hammers off the defense of Linton Sr., but the little hustle try there by Junior just coming up short. The short shot dancing on top of the tape. falling. Ties it up at 8 apiece. Net violation on the serve. Sending Linton Sr. back to serve 8-8. It's Kevin Smallwood with a hammer. Splitting the block in the defense. Finding the open court. As Linton Jr. hammers one cross court. Off the defense of Smallwood there. Good for the side out. 8 serving 8. As we get a handset call there. Smallwood takes a look at the ref. Then walks back. As he probably replayed it in his head and said, yeah, that probably wasn't so good.
No, definitely wasn't.
As Kevin Smallwood is there for the overpass. Taking advantage and knocking it down, tying it back up at 9 apiece. The overhand dig and a little loopy short shot. Good for the side out. Sending Kevin Smallwood back to serve. 9 serving 11. as Kenny Linton chases down the cut shot and then turns it down the line off the young Smallwood. Sending the young Linton back to serve. 11 serving 8, 9. 11 serving 9. Ah, there we go. It's funky how he did it this year. The option on 2, just a bit long, making it 12 serving 9. As Junior is there for the deep shot pickup. And Senior with the option on 2, catching it deep. Making it 13, serving 9. The cross-court hit, good for the side out. Sending Smallwood Jr. back to serve. 9 serving 13, game to 15. Switching sides at increments of 5. As Junior fires one across the cross court off the defense of Smallwood and sends it out to the crowd there in the palm tree. It's the cagey lefty with a cross court side out. There's Kenny Linton with a little flashback, trying to hammer it down the line. Coming up short, making it 10, serving 13. Smallwood back to serve once again. Comes right back, though. With a chisel off the block, down the line. Good for the side out. 13 serving 10. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start the finals of the women's division. A quick introduction to the athletes here on center court. Ladies and gentlemen from Austin, Texas, put your hands together for Jana Duke. Raise your hand, Jana. And also from Austin, Texas, put your hands together for Melissa Cruz Casera. And if you're looking over the bay on your left-hand side, put your hands together for Kawi Durego from Oahu. And her partner from Encinitas, California. Put your hands together for Kim Giacello. Game to 15. They're in 1 point lead because of the age grab. Is that correct or no? The wind flips it over, so we're all tied off at 0-0. Game to 15. So the result is if Giacello and Durego win the first game, we go into a double final as Duke and Cruz are the winners of the bracket. Action gets underway here now with Durego back to serve. As we get a service error into net there on court 3. Sending Caseta back to serve. And Kenny Linton Jr. with a shot down the line. Actually, Luke Linton. 13 serving 11. As young Smallwood with a little chop angle. Good for the side out. 11 serving 13. DiCello with the power pokey, splitting the defense. Here on court 3, making it 1-0. Drawing first blood, Dorrego and DiCello. Kenny Litton with a good pace hit down the middle off the defense. The one-armed defense of Smallwood. 13 serving 11. Here on court 4.
Yeah, please.
The short shot good for the side out here in the women's division. Sending Dorrego back to serve. 1-0. They're on court 3. As young Linton unleashes with a cross-court hit, making it 13. Going back to serve, 13 serving 11. As Cosetta with a hit down the middle, splitting the defense. Good for the side out, making it 0 serving 2. Linton back to serve. Service error into the net. Sending Smallwood Sr. back to serve, trailing 11-13. Smallwood returns the favor and serves it into the net again. Kenny Linton back to serve, 13 serving 11. As Smallwood hammers one cross court. Luke Linton's there for the scoopy, the set, and the hit down the middle, just out of, or catching the, basically catching the hand in the cookie jar with Mr. Smallwood there. As we take the turn, 14-11 here on court 4. Aloha point for the Lintons, 14 serving 11. DiCello back to serve, in the lead at 2-1. As we get back to action here on court 4. The Smallwood buries one in front of the defense. To be young again, isn't it? The jump, the swing. What they don't get, these young men, they don't know that dad used to do that same stuff. And they think they're carrying their dad. But let them be. It's the Dino. The serve just long. Luke Linton back to serve, 14 serving 11. Aloha point opportunity number 2. Championship point. The service net. Service into the net. The hustle attempt just coming up short. Point to Dorrego. DiCello, 3 serving 1 there on court 3. The cut shot. Good for the point, making it 12, serving 14. To save the point, young Linton with the pickup and the cross court hit. Good for the side out. Making it 14, serving 12. Aloha point opportunity number 4 for Kenny Linton, or Luke Linton. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for both teams out there. And a special congratulations to Linton and Linton for the father-son championship here. A special moment for both teams for sure. The father and son battling it back, and a special moment for sure for Ken Linton and Luke Linton in winning the father-son here. As we get action continuing going here on court 3 with the women's final, with Cruz Quisera back to serve, 1 serving 3. In Smallwood and Linton, we do have a beer for you. Just head over to the DJ booth. Head, grab yourself a beer over there. We got the Big Wave, Longboard, Fire Rock, whatever you would like to try. And grab yourself some liquid Aloha. The option on 2 with the deep corner shot by Dorrego's good. Making it 4-1 at the turn. The Cello and Dorrego picking up another point, making it 5 serving 1 here on court 3. In just a few moments, we'll have Con Crab versus Rogers and Mueller. They're on court 4 in just a few moments. If many of your spectators and fans want to make your way around center court here, this is where the finals will be for the men's division as well. Right here on court 3. So you can see Fonz removing the fencing there. As long as you stay in that distance of that fencing line, you can stay back there as well. Can line up around that side. The serve just wide here. Here's Quiseta with a cross-court hit off Dorrego. Sending Duke back to serve 2, serving 5. The short shot good here by Dorrego. 5 serving 2. As Quiseta turns one down the line off the defense. 2 serving 5. As Uccello takes advantage of the open net, turns one down the line. Back to serve, leading 5-3. A quick reminder to all you spectators and fans out there, you can send a little message to all your family and friends back home. Let them know we're live streaming these courts 3 and 4. The women's final here happening right now. If you don't know how to get a hold of that. Huh? Oh, can we get Bretta Fons to court 3, please? Let's see the other one went to. The short shot picked up by Citello. And a shot down by Citello. Making it 6 serving 3. Duke with the cross-court hit. 3 serving 6. The cagey short shot by Durego. Wasn't sure where you're going with that. That was a tough set from coming from deep back in the court. And you found the open court. 6 serving 3. That would have been amazing. The turn down the line off the defense twice real quick. And the shot coming back over just short. As we take the turn 7-3.
Oh, Jesus.
How sweet this is. Waipuna and his wife, Jennifer, holding hands like two little teenagers, strolling on the beach, worried about his wife so she doesn't get lost. As Jada takes advantage of the overset, turns it down the line, going back to serve. 3 serving 7 here on court 3. The option on 2, just a bit too short, making it 8 serving 3. And the cross-court shot just into the net, making it 9 serving 3. Timeout to Quiseta and Duke. As we're warming up here on court 4, it's about to get ready. Goose eggs on the board. T-Crabs back to serve. The serve just wide. The service error into the net. Both teams a little bit nervous to get the game started, even though they've been playing the last 4 days. Matza back to serve, the veteran of all 4. And like the veteran, keeps the ball in. As Roger goes deep, angle over the defensive T-Crabs. 0-0 still. As you're watching the finals of the 100 group, game to 15, switching sides at increments of 5. A net violation on Matt Mueller. As Matza says, I'm too short to net, so it wasn't me. 0-0. T-Crabs back to serve. As we get back to action here on court 3. DiCello dials up an ace serve and making it 10 serving 3. As Mueller takes advantage of the open net, chops it down. Quiseta, a little turn back down the line. Good for the side out. Making it 3 serving 10 here on court 3. And just like they practice all week, the little pokey game that they had, T-Crabs finding the corner. Drago back to serve, leading 10-3 here in the women's final. So we have the women's final here at the age of 75 total combined point age. Hold on, ball on, gentlemen. And we have the finals of the 100 here on court 4. Next up, we'll have the finals of the 80s after the women's final here coming up of the men's division. I'm speechless. That was an amazing dig. The hammer down the middle. And T-Crabs scoops it up and hits it deep into the court. 1-0.
We got 4.
The shot tags the line. Sending Duke back to serve. 3 serving 12 here on court 3, the women's division. And on court 4, we have Matza back to serve, leading 2-0. Dorego turns one down and splits the defense. Leading 12-3 here in the finals of the women's division. Quiseta and Duke are the winners of the winners bracket, so they have to lose twice to Gicello and Dorego to clear. For Dorego and Gicello to claim the title. Quiseta back to serve, 3 serving 12. Unbelievable reading of the hitter. If you're a defensive player, you're watching the hips, the shoulders, the arm, and then the last second, the wrist of the hitter. T-Crabs is feeling it and moving and seeing all of that and above. 2-0. T-Crabs back to serve there on court 4. Service error on the play here on court 3 as T-Crab dials up an ace serve. 3-0. The Cello back to serve, leading 12-4 here on court 3. As T-Crabs dial up another ace here on court 4, making it 4-0. As T-Crabs dials up the 4th ace serve. Let's make it 4. Who cares? 5-0 at the turn. I think that's the first time in 4 days that we saw him dive for a play. He actually got sand on his back. And the kind of sand that sticks to the hair on the back, too. I'm not trying to gross anybody out, but it is what it is. I get back hair, too. As what happens when you're in the dyno. That's how you can kind of tell the difference between some of the players. The older players, they have hair in the back, and the younger players don't have hair, and they hit like that. The Cello back to serve, leading 13-4 here in the finals. And the shot just coming up short, making it 14, serving 4. Aloha point opportunity for DiCello to force a second game. As Rogers turns one down. The rally going back and forth here on court 3. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both teams out here battling away. Making it 4, serving 14. Casetta back to serve. Timeout, Dorrego and DiCello. 5-0, T-Crabs back to serve here on court 4. The set just a tad tight. T-Crabs tries to tool it off the block. Rogers is there. Great hustle play by Mueller and Rogers. Tough serve down the middle, the hubby wife section. They worked it out by communicating. Shocker. T-Crabs turns one down the cross court. Good for the side out. Sending Matza back to serve, leading 5-0. As we get back to action here on court 3, Quiseta back to serve, trailing 4-14. The cello comes right back with the option on 2 off the defense. Aloha point opportunity number 3. Dorego. The cello, 14 serving 4. The cross-court hit off T-Crabs. And there you have it here on court 3. The cello Dorego taking the game 15-4. Because it's a double final, and Duke and Quiseta won the winner's bracket, they'll have to battle it one more time. In a game to 11. Switching sides in increments of 4. So game to 11 here on court 3, the second matchup, now that both have a loss together. In about 5 minutes is our time there on court 3. As T-Crabs unleashes. Finds a little divot there on the back end of the court. The deep angle shot by Rogers. Good for the side out. 0 serving 5. Jeff Rogers back to serve. The pokey down the line. Good for the side out. T-Crabs back to serve, leading 5-0. Oh, that's good too. The one-handed dig. Cross court, tags the line, making it 6-0.
So good. Keep it up.
The short serve, just a bit too short. Sending Mueller back to serve, 0-6. As we get started here in just a minute, we have 2 minutes of start time for the women's final.
Got some crowds building behind us here.
Yeah.
Got to interfere with the women's a little bit.
Mueller tagging the line, getting off a 0. That makes it a little bit more comfortable. Stuck on 0 is not too comfortable. The cross-court serve just short. Into the net. A quick reminder to all your spectators and fans over here in the end zone area. We'll have to create a little bit of room between the women. Finals coming up in just a minute here.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Matza back to serve. Still got some weeds and sands in the back of his from the last dive. 6 serving 1.
Oh, yes, Mata! Mata!
Almost, Matzo, almost.
It's not in his box.
Matzo will definitely let you know if it's not in this area, he ain't getting it.
Come on, Mata. Yes, Mata. Oh, Mata!
Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for T-Crabs right here. Give him a round of applause. Are you kidding me? He's working so hard the last 4 days. Can give him a little bit of applause here. An amazing dig directly to his partner. And he's right there, but just a bit short. Matt Mueller back to serve, trailing 1-6. And the women's division should be started right now. Service error into the net. For just so you folks out there not sure, during a serve, you can't hit any part of the net here in old school rules. If it was a play and it was a hit off that same area, that would be legal. There's a legal portion of the net all the way to the eye bolt, or the portion where the line hits the connection to the net system is all available. So that black line all the way to the, we call it a dowel, the wooden towel sticking up on the tent, of the net, is all legal in a hit in a regular play. Serving, no. As Rogers, the cross-court hit, turning the wrist away. I'll tell you in 1 second. It's 15.
Come on, Mata.
A tough serve, making it 2-6. Game to 15, switching sides in increments of 5. So we got a couple more points. That's a 2-6. T-Crab's getting a little used to that 4 switch because he's been in the contenders bracket since yesterday morning. Battling through. In Matza's defense, he didn't see it. He was looking at his partner, and the ball was going over his head at the same time. Just giving him a little bit of benefit of the doubt. Not sure if that scale in the gym would have been a little better this morning.
Come on, Mata.
Almost there. So we take the turn at 4, serving 6. It's a double final.
Is this a double? Yeah. Really?
If we can have you guys all kind of move over to the side here, move back that side. We've got the women's final underway here. It's technically a double final here on court 4. As Rogers and Mueller are in the winner's bracket, the serve just wide. The T-Crabs and Matza battling through the contenders bracket. So we'll have to win twice to win this one to send another game to the final. And if Rogers and Mueller's pull it off, that'll be the final of the 100s. As T-Crabs dials up an ace serve down the middle, making it 7, serving 4. Zuccello back to serve here in the women's division. 0-0 on the board. Game to 11. And she dials up an ace serve and draws first blood here. 1-0. That one just a bit long. Cindy Mueller back to serve. 4 serving 5. DiCello back to serve here on court 2. Court 3, technically. Cosetta with a hit down the middle. Dorrego with the big dig. Free ball option. Jaina with an option on 2. Pokey in the deep corner, good for the side out. 0 serving 1 here on the women's. As Matza goes back to serve, leading 8-4.
Side switch 6, ace. I don't know how they got the second one. I think it's 7.
Score check. 7-4. Matza back to 4. Back to serve. 7 serving 4. So Rogers with a cut shot. Cruz Cosetta with a tough serve down the middle. Free ball opportunity, ties it up at 1 apiece. The serve just long. Great hustle play by T-Crabs. Just coming up short. Sending Matt Mueller back to serve. 4 serving 7. There's Cosetta with the option on 2. Just past the block. Still tied up at 1 apiece here on court 3. So Duke and Cosetta winning the winner's bracket. Nice roll shot cross court by T-Crabs for the side out. Then DiCello and Dorrego, the ace serve there, making it 2-1. DiCello and Dorrego coming back here in the final, picking up game 1, forcing that game 2. Both teams have a loss. And this one's stayed 11. As Duke back to serve, 2 serving 1. So Rogers taking advantage of the close set. As we take the turn here with Duke. Cosetta in the lead at 3-1. And the cross-court shot, good by T-Crabs. DiCello taking advantage of the open net with a cross-court hit off the defense of Duke. 1 serving 3. Grab the ball. Dude, Cello. As T-Crabs there for the short, or overpass. Side out to Mueller and Rogers. 4 serving 7. As T grabs, takes advantage of the dropping blocking defense and hits one off for Rogers. 7 serving 4. As Quiseta back to serve, leading 3-1 here in the second game. Game to 11. Switching sides there, increments of 4. There's the option on 2, just long. Point to Duke and Quiseta. 4 serving 1. So after a little discussion between Matza and Crab, Matza back to serve, 7 serving 4. As Rogers hits one off the dropping defense of T Crabs. Zarego picks one up and hits one deep. Tag in the back line, making it 2 serving 4 there on court 3. As T Crabs will head back to serve, leading 7-4. As Rogers tracking the movement of T Crabs and turns it away from him. The service error into the net. Sending Matza back to serve, leading 7-4. As Duke hammers one down the middle here off the defense. Sending herself back to serve, leading 4, serving 3. Matza back to serve here in a specialty Matza shorts. As Rogers and Mueller fight over the pass and dial up an ace serve. Matza carrying his own weight here in this matchup. Gets the 8th point. 8 serving 4. Good job, Matza. You're not just a freeloader in this matchup. You're doing your job. Eight serving 4 with an ace serve by Matza. As Duke's back to serve, leading 5-3 here on court 3. As the sun peeks out past the clouds, feeling good. And the hit down the line off the chiseled body of Matza. Good for the side out. Let's go Quiseta with the option on 2. Picks up the point, making it 6-3 as T Crabs finds the open court in the angle. Sending him back to serve. 8 serving 4 here on court 4. So you're watching out and you're looking from the pool side over the bay, the right-hand side. That's court 4 with T Crabs back to serve and his partner, Matza, Steve Kahn. They're taking on Matt Mueller, who just passed that ball, and Jeff Rogers, who just said it. Now he's the one that passed it. And hits it off the defense of Matza. Matt Mueller back to serve, 4 serving 8. As we have a little timeout here on court 3. Just when you think he's going to hammer it downtown, he finds a little opening and dinks it to the spot. 8 serving 4, Matza back to serve. Matza will take his time. You'll see some of the pro players on tour, in an international tour as well. They'll be wearing a little Matza tattoo. That's, if you look closely to his shorts, when you see him after the match, take a look at Matza. You can see a little picture of his face. He has tattoos for all the pro players out there that wear. So you'll see that around the world, literally. And the angle shot just a bit too sharp. Makes it 9 serving 4. Once again, Matza dialing up the point and doing his job. Duke back to serve here on court 3. 6 serving 3. As Dorrego with a little cut shot in front of Duke. Good for the side out. Making it 3 serving 6. As Rogers hits one down off the defense. Amata making it 4 serving 9. The hit just wide there on court 3. T. Krabs gets the set he wants in a cross-court hit. 9 serving 4. Dorrego taking advantage of the dropping defense. Good for the side out. 3 serving 6 there on court 3. T. Krabs back to serve here on court 4. And he dials up an ace serve. 10 serving 4. The service error into the net. Mueller back to serve. 4 serving 10. I guess you can consider that as a shank pass. Or an ace. Could be an ace. But maybe a shank pass. As we take the turn, Matt Mueller back to serve, leading or trailing 5-10. As Cosetta finds the open court with a lefty, making it 6 serving 4. Here on court 3. Quiseta back to serve here on court 3, leading 6-4. T-Crabs dials up an ace serve, making it 12-6 in a double final. So T-Crabs and Con win this game. We go into another game to 11 for the playoff final. What's that? 2 hours? 2-hour match is what Con was telling me. And he tags the line. Point, 13 serving 6. Con doing all the work for for T-Crabs. No bad sets for Matza is what he's saying. You're being consistent, that's for sure, Matza. The cello. Chills was one off the block there. And Rogers catching the defense of T-Crab, moving him to one way, and last second turning it across court. 6 serving 13, Matt Mueller back to serve. Dorrego back to serve here in the women's final on court 3, trailing 4-6 in a game to 11 here in the second game, as Quesada and Duke were there in the winners final. And this serve is just wide. The service error into the net here on court 4. Sending Matza back to serve 13, serving 6. As Duke with a one-handed dig on the cross-court hit by Gicello, picks up the 7th point, making it 7 serving 4 here on court 3. As Matza determines where he wants to serve. And there you have it. Matt Mueller using the tape to detract it from Crab. And Dorrego finding the backcourt, making it 4-7 here on court 3. And Jeff Rogers tracks down the ball, ready to serve there, trailing 6-13. As the ball just sails wide, as Rogers tried to point it out, but unfortunately, even I saw that after a few beers. 13 serving 6. Serve just long here on court 3. Dorrego back to serve 4, serving 7. And Matt Mueller coming up short with a short serve, or short shot. Making it 14-6 at the turn there on court 4. Dorrego back to serve, trailing 4-7. The service error into the net. As the kids cheer for a little sky ball, but I'm not sure if T-Crabs has it in him to do that. He needs to bury this serve to get into that second game. And there you have it. Oh, just wide. Just missed it. Dorrego with a deep hit, splitting the defense, sending DiCello back to serve, trailing 4-7 there on court 3. The pinpoint accuracy of a pass by T-Crabs here with a side out. Sending Matza back to serve, 14 serving 6. If you're just pulling in the beach, you just got off the jet and you're hanging out at the Sonesta Hotel, you're watching the 30th annual Dinosaur Tournament. We've been battling back and forth for 4 days. In the finals here of the 100s age group, the total age of both athletes got to be at least 100 years old here on court 4. And the women's division here has to be a total of 75. We have the men's final coming up here in the 80s total age group coming up at the conclusion of the women's final here. DiCello back to serve, trailing 5-7. And Quisetta chisels one off the top of the tape, the side out. As T-Crabs fakes the line and cross-court hammer for the side out. Sending him back to serve for Aloha point opportunity number 3. 14 serving 6. Duke back to serve here on court 3. 7 serving 5. And she dials up an ace serve, making it 8 serving 5. T-Crabs back to serve here on court 4, waiting his partner to get himself set up since he's so tired, doing all the work. Mueller squeaks it past the block. 6 serving 14. Quisetta hits one cross court off the defense, making it 9 serving 5. Timeout on the court here on court 3. Mueller back to serve, trailing 7-14. T-Crabs likes his set just a little bit higher. T-Crabs unleashing with a line hit. Good for the side out, sending Matza back to serve. 14 serving 8. As we get back to action here on center court, court 3. Duke back to serve, leading 9-4. Game to 11, got to win by 2. Do we have a cap on that? Zach, David, do we have a cap on the women's final? Cap at 13? Cap at 13. The hit just long. Aloha point, championship point for Duke and Quisetta. 10 serving 4 there on court 3. Matza back to serve here. Well, Aloha point to force the second final. He goes short, just a bit too short. As the hit's just wide here. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for both teams here on the women's final as Duke and Quisetta close it out 11-5.
Not yet. Griffin, just talk to Fonz about Fonz.
Yeah, after. You'll check it after. T-Crabs through the wickets. Good for the side out. 14 serving 8. And there you have it. T-Crabs with the dig. Put away. 15-8.
80s final. 80s final. Yeah. You got him? You know him?
Huh? Yeah. I'll get it. If I don't. So Mueller, you guys are the winners? Official? The official word, T-Crabs and Con, is that correct? T-Crabs and Con win that? They have to play a double final, right? So Rogers and Muellers are the winners in the hundreds bracket. T-Crabs and Con battle back and win the first final, forcing a second final we'll have in just a few moments. This will be a game to 11 in just a moment. We also have the 80s starting up in just a minute here on court 3. So in about 10 minutes, we'll have a men's 80s final coming up in just a minute.
I'll get it. I'll be in there, man. Thank you. That's good.
We'll have Sal Pastor and his partner Ivan Valenko taking on Jorge Martinez and his partner John Moran in just a minute. John Moran and Martinez are the winner's bracket. So if they win the first one, that'll close it out. They're the champions of the 80s division. Ivan and Sal will have to win it twice to be crowned the champions. And in just a moment, we'll have the second matchup with T-Crabs and Con taking on Rogers and Mueller for the double final here on court 4 in just a minute. As we get back to action here on court 4, the jump serve. T. Krabs with the option. Rogers chases it down, passes it to his partner Khan, and hammers it. Rogers there. T. Krabs with another dig. And he hammers it straight down. Draws first blood. 1-0. Game to 11. Switching sides of increments of 4. T. Krabs dials up point number 2. He got the first point. That's point number 2. 2-0. He served the first one, then he hammered the tight set, right? They rally back and forth. And he tags the back line. No? Okay, just short, pretending. The hit, the block, and the second hit, finding the open, was T. Krabs. 2 serving 1. As we take the turn here on court 4, T. Krabs back to serve, leading 4-1. Game to 11. I think it's a T-Crabs with a pickup in the shot. Cross court off the defense. 3 serving 1. T-Crabs with the point. Finding the open court in the back line. Sending Matza back to serve once again. 4 serving 1 there on court 4. As we'll get the 80s started in just a moment. The deep shot is good. Side out. 1 serving 4. Jeff Rogers back to serve. Oh, now you want to do a sky ball, Jeff Rogers. Tags the net. The young guys like myself saw the tickle of the net. The option on one just wide. Mueller back to serve. 1 serving 4. As we get started here for the 80s men's final here on court 3. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a quick introduction to the athletes out here. Ivan, where are you from? Palenko, right?
Are you a little bit?
Where's Sal from? Sal's from Redondo, right?
California somewhere. I don't even know.
Sal, you live in Hermosa or Redondo? From where? Spain, right? A quick introduction to the athletes. From Portland, Oregon, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Ivan Palenko and his partner from Spain, living in Redondo Beach or Hermosa Beach, California. Put your hands together for Sal Pastor. And for Redondo Beach, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for John Moran and his partner from Hermosa Beach, Jorge Martinez, your last year's champions right there. So Jorge and John winning the winner's bracket here. Sal and Ivan coming through the loser's bracket. So if Sal and Ivan win this game, it'll force a second game to 11. This game to 15. Sal and Ivan, the older of the two teams, up 2-0. And he dials up an ace serve, 3-0. It's good to be old sometimes. You get for every 5 years, you get an extra point. And the deep pokey just long. Ties it up at 4 apiece here on court 4 as we take the turn. Game to 11. Switching sides, increments of 4 there. Here on court 3, game to 15, switching sides, increments of 5. The hit into the net makes it 4-0. As T. Krabs finds the cross-court hit, and a good side out. The serve just wide here on court 3. And Matza and Crowd pick up the point, making it 5, serving 4. The quick set just a bit too quick, ties it up at 5 apiece. Here on court 4. As Moran and Martinez pick up their first point, 1 serving 4. Here on court 3. As T. Krabs hammers one downtown. We're all tied up at 5 apiece. Game to 11. Matza back to serve. By applause, how many people are out there having a little fun today? Make a little round of applause. You're watching some of the highest level of beach volleyball from around the world, especially in the old school level of 30 by 30. So the big difference between the old school and the what they call considered new school, the difference of the court size is 30 feet by 30 feet. In the new school or the younger school, however you want to school, the current, whatever it is 26.3. That's 26 feet 3 inches by 52 feet 6 inches. So a much smaller area. So you're looking at around 700, 800 square feet versus 900 square feet or so on a court. You also get a rally scoring off the new rules, which is technically about 20 years old now. But the old school rules has been going on since around the 40s, 50s or so. They dabbled into the rally scoring for a bit, winning 2 out of 3 back in the late 70s or so. But then they ended up going back to the 1 game to 15 side out, where you had to serve the point to earn the point, serve the ball to earn the point. Hence the side out to get it. As T. Krabs dials up an ace serve, making it 6 serving 5. As T. Krabs jives to the right. Rogers totes it down to the line. And Martinez with a cross-court hit for the side out. Trailing 1-4. Moran back to serve for the team. As the sun sets there out of the west, as it peeks through the clouds. Could be a little challenging for the teams facing that way. The service error into the net there on court 4. Making it 6-5. As Sal delivers a cut shot. Good for the point there, or side out. As Bango maybe ask Big Mike to scoot over just a bit, just so I can see the score. There you go. 4-1. Sorry. Love you, Mikey. Great, always a pleasure to see you. Wish you were playing, to be honest. Matza. Did I just watch that? With 4 days of beach volleyball and Matza hasn't moved 1 foot. He finally moved and took off. You can actually do something. If I was T. Krabs right now, I'd be upset with Matza. This whole time he could have moved more than 5 feet. That's unbelievable. Matza's been hiding it all the time till this final, right when it counts, as we take the turn 7-5. Just saving it for this moment. All that time, even yesterday when I saw him in the gym, he didn't move more than a foot just to get on that scale and didn't move from there. As John Moran gets the block here, making it 2-4. The hustle play just coming up short. As we get back to action here, 7-5. Matza did run pretty far, more than he's had probably total the whole last 4 days, making it back. And now we have to take a little break just to watch him catch his breath. As he makes his way back there in his specialty shorts, with his little face on all of the little things, all those millions of faces on the shorts. He sends a deep serve right there, causing a little heckus. Oh, and T. Krabs just a hair late and almost picking up the block there. Martinez with a pickup and a shot down the line, making it 3-4 here on court 3. Another nails pass. And the sharp cutty as T. Krabs stares down the defense. 7-5. For those of you who've been into beach volleyball and seeing this, you guys know this is pretty unique and an outstanding display of beach volleyball. For those of you who've never seen beach volleyball, you're getting one special treat here, and you'll never look at beach volleyball the same. Starling, can you hear me out there? Raise your hand. There we go, Starling. T. Krabs with a cross-court hit. Side out. 7-5. Jacob, what I just said, is that true, right? Am I exaggerating the display of beach volleyball that these folks are getting to see here with T. Krabs battling away with Matza? If they've never been involved with beach volleyball, they're getting a special treat. They've never will see beach volleyball the same as this. For those of us who have been around the game for many years or watching what we know is very amazing talent of beach volleyball by T. Krabs and Khan. Khan maybe too much credit right there. So he serves it into the net. Sending Rogers back to serve, 5 serving 7. And Moran and Martinez side out. Sending Martinez back to serve, 3 serving 5. As he tags the line, Matza says it's out. T-Crab says, yeah, it's in. I'd go with the younger eyes. Matza's a little bit older. Probably a little biased, too, at that time, right? Matza was willing it to be out more so. He knows. He even took his glasses off, and he knows. 6 serving 7. As Martinez picks up the 4th point, making a 4 serving 5 there on court 3. T-Crabs buries one down the middle. Sending Matza back to serve, 7 serving 6. Martinez back to serve here on court 3 as they trail 4-5. They started off 0-2 with the age gap. You get a point for every 5 years that you're older than your competitor. And Ivan and Sal, although they don't look like it much older, they were a little older. The tie set just a bit too tight. Moran's there to make sure it doesn't cross the net, and it all tied up at 5 apiece. The opportunity just coming up short there for Kahn and Crab. As Matt Mueller go back to serve, 6 serving 7. A great hustle play by T-Crabs, and we're all tied up at 7 apiece there on court 4. And Sal pokes it just cross court past Moran. As we're all tied up at 5 apiece here. And we send Ivan Palenko back to serve. Matt Mueller back to serve there on court 4. And the cut shot lefty. Sending the I formation with the defense of Rogers and Mueller. We'll let that display. We'll see how it goes. Little toe cramp there, is that what it is? So, turf toe or sand toe. I was going to say, I have some body fat to give you if you want to make sure you don't cramp so soon after 4 days of competition. 7-7, Matza back to serve. And Mueller with a cut shot in front of Matza. Good for the side out. Ivan with the pickup on the pass there and the shot down the line. Good for the side out. We're still tied up at 5 apiece here. The deep serve, good for the point for Mueller. And Rogers, 8 serving 7. Ivan back to serve. We're all tied up at 5 apiece here on court 3. Mueller with the pickup and the cross-court hit, making it 9-7 at the turn. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to make a quick announcement. If I can get Dave Kakin, Stephanie Kakin, Zach, Jess, Kim, Fonz, Alan, Duke, Rowe, come on out here. Aubrey, Jason, Pearson, the Fox family out here. Come on out here real quick. And a quick introduction, you folks. It's getting late. Come on out here real quick because it's getting late, and I got a flight to catch in just a few moments, but I want to make sure I do this part. Stand in front of the blue tent there. Hey, I'm just trying to do my job. He's trying to do his job. But I'll make him a little move. It's all right. So I'll get it done. Sal with the deep serve. Ran with a cut shot just wide, so he dials up a 8 6 serving 5. Oh, as the ball trickles off the top of the tape and off the backhand of Matza, making it 10 serving 7. Aloha point, championship point for the team of Mueller and Rogers. Back to serve there on court 4. 10 serving 7. As Moran cross-court hammer off the defense of Sal. As T-Crabs fights off the championship point with a little shot down the line. 7 serving 10. So Ivan shoots it down the line. That's Mueller with a cross-court side out. Aloha point opportunity number 3. 10 serving 7. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both teams out here. And a special congratulations to Matt Mueller, Jeff Rogers, your hundreds, champions of it. Ladies and gentlemen, put a round of applause for the team of T-Crabs and Matza. A display of beach volleyball you'll never see or very rarely see in the world of beach volleyball around the world. As we finish off and we're battling back and forth here in the finals of the 80s. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to quickly show and introduce the people of the staff of this Dino, the 30th annual Dinosaur Tournament, as we take down the back end here. And you can make your way over here and take your spot as long as you're about 20 feet back from the back line. So if I can get Dave Chaikin, Stephanie Chaikin, Zach Chaikin, Jess Kim, Fonz Nartates, Phil Burrow, Alan, Luke, Aubrey Fox, Jason Fox, Pearson Fox. Stand on the back line right here. I want to do a quick introduction. Chris, can you turn down the volume just a tad here? As Moran crushes one cross court. Ladies and gentlemen, just for a quick minute, just to stall here just a minute. It's kind of a little late and we all got to catch flights and all that fun stuff. But I just want to make sure that I have your attention to represent these folks right here. They're the backbone of this event. So ladies and gentlemen, I need you to put a round of applause for these folks right here. Dave Chaikin, Stephanie, Zach, Jess, Fonz, Alan, Luke, Roe, Aubrey Fox, Jason Fox, Pearson Fox, and Phil Burrows. All these guys have taken care of these courts throughout the day, and each one of these competition days, the last 4 days, we're down to the final here. As we're getting later throughout the day, so I just want to make sure we recognize these folks. So you see these folks throughout the day or rest of this afternoon. Make sure you tell them thank you. And we want to thank you guys for coming out here and participating in the 30th annual Dinosaur Tournament. So give yourself a round of applause as well as we get back to action here on center court, where Martinez is back to serve, leading 7-6. Thank you so much. Chris, kill it back up there. Moran with a big block, making it 8-6. Any of you spectators and fans want to back up to the back end over here of the court. On either side, that works. As long as you're about 20 feet back from the back line, you're all good. As Martinez pushes the set up there just a bit too much. Sal taking advantage of the overset, popping it back down, sending Sal back to serve. 6 serving 8. Green, are you heading back? You out of here? Santa Cruz? All right. Safe travels, my man. Good to see you and the crew. Take care now. Sorry. Yell at me. Get out of the way. The serve just wide. Actually, not true. It was really wide, Sal. Sorry. Martinez back to serve. From New Mexico. Makes his way to Hermosa Beach. You don't want to claim New Mexico anymore? You're out of New Mexico. You don't want to even claim that place. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, Texas. Is it Texas? The serve, the shot, just wide. I got bad info. I thought it was New Mexico. For the last 10 years, we've been saying he's from New Mexico. Regardless, he gets the point. 9 serving 6. You were living there in New Mexico for 7 years. Where are you originally from before that? Texas. What part of Texas? El Paso? El Paso, Texas, New Mexico, and now living in Hermosa Beach is Martinez. Martinez back to serve, leading 9-6 here. In a game to 15, switching sides at increments of 5. Martinez back to serve. 10 serving 6. It's not gang signs that Moran was just showing him. It's telling him where he's going for blocking and defense. For all you folks out there just traveling and visiting Kauai. I think Moran used to play on the tour, so he knows that when you dig a ball, you're supposed to lay flat, let your partner get to the ball. Unfortunately, Moran wanted to jump back up because it takes us a little bit more time as we get older to get back up, but he should have laid flat so his partner can have a shot at it. Regardless, Ivan's back to serve, trailing 6-10. Some of you people are nodding your head, yes, because I understand. Martinez asking for the back set. Chops it down the line. 10 serving 6. I figure I can do a little something. I haven't played in 4 days. These guys have. Moran back to serve. 10 serving 6. As Ivan chisels one off the top of the tape and just squeaks it past the block in front of the defense of Martinez. 6 serving 10. Sal back to serve. I'm in everybody's way. I feel like, oh. Martinez picking up that quick serve and asking for the quick 2. Tagging the back line. Good for the side out, making it 10 serving 6. Moran gets those fingers over the top. Swats it back down, making it 11 serving 6. Martinez, here you go. You can use that one too if you like. The throwdown, which is kind of a redirection in old school. The throwdown. In new school, that would work, but old school, it doesn't. You have to stay straight ahead and throw, unfortunately. If he threw it straight down, you're right, then that would have been fine. New school, you can throw it and redirect it back, so to speak, cross court, forward, whatever. In old school, it has to be straight down. He's a little mixture of both of the new school and the old school. A little confusion happens sometimes when you're playing. He comes right back with a crotch shot. 11 serving 6. Mango, is that correct? 11 serving 6? Yeah. Moran back to serve. Game to 15, switching sides at increments of 5. The serve just wide.
Maranimal with the timeout, Pastor Palinko. Score check.
Martinez back to serve. 13 serving 6.
Yeah, if you can start. Hold. I'll give you a minute here. At the next turn.
As Ivan with a shot down the line, fights off the point opportunity, making it 6 serving 13. Sal serve. 6 serving 13. Check that, make it Ivan. Sal picks up the point with a side out or the block, making it 7 serving 13 at the turn here. Ladies and gentlemen, we want Judah, Trenton, and Griffin. Trenton, Judah, and Griffin. Come on over here, start here. You guys got to start the wave real quick. We're going to go around this way, so if everybody's paying attention, we'll do the wave real quick. Ready, set, go. Do the wave. Go. Woo! Around and around. Everybody's participating and listening and hanging out and having a great time. Put your drink down. Here it comes back around. Here we go, Trenton. Ready, go. Let's go back around. We got Ivan back to serve as Sal is checking out the ref, trying to coax him to get more points. Good job with it. Give yourself a round of applause for a quick wave right there. The service error into the net. Sal with the angle hit. Good for the side out. 7 serving 13. Sean Moran with a hit down the line. Good for the side out, making it 13 serving 7. Martinez back to serve once again. And the chisel the long way, good for the point, making it 14, serving 7. Aloha championship point for Martinez and Moran for a back-to-back title. Sky ball is what they're asking for. Martinez is a guy who will deliver. 14, serving 7. And he delivers a good one. Sal handles it pretty well. Chisel off the top of the block. Martinez chooses to go back deep. Ivan's there. Sends it up high, his own little mini sky ball. The transition, shoot out there. Cross court hit. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for both teams out there. A special congratulations. The back-to-back winners of Moran and Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out to the 2024 Dinosaur Tournament, the 30th annual here in Kalapaki Beach. We'll be giving out the awards here in just a minute. But a special thanks to the staff, the crew, the Kauai boys. Give yourself a round of applause for the Kauai boys out here. They served us all weekend, took care of us. Duke's Hawaii over here took care of us as well. So make sure you guys take out there and sponsor and take care of those folks as well when you're hanging out here and spending your time in Kauai. Those guys that deserve so much from us. They help us out, make this event so special. Nothing like it around the world, and I've been to several places, and you can even ask the Olympians out there the difference between this type of event and any event they've played in around the world and how unique it is. So thank you for coming out here. Thank you. Make sure you pick up your trash. That's the other big thing. And make sure you guys spread the aloha. And remember our discussion about the aloha spirit, very important. If you forgot, look it up. It is technically a law in the state of Hawaii, but the aloha spirit must live on, and you guys have to be a part of that, every single one of you. Thank you so much. Safe travels home. Aloha.
Do the women's first, and then
Okay, you ready?
introduce me, and then we'll do the men's waiting. These are all thank yous to these.
Yeah, and introduce you guys to it. I'll do that.
Okay, so we can do that.
Where do you want to do the awards?
Huh?
Where do you want to do the awards?
Right here?
Brother Fonz, come on over here real quick, Fonz. As soon as you get your, go ahead, go take your photo. Go take your photo, and however you come on over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give away the awards for the women's division here. Are you guys ready for the awards for the women's division? In second place here. I don't want to push too hard right now. There's been a few cocktails been flying through. Can barely speak myself. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your attention here on center court. The battle of the last 4 days to get the second place team for the women's division. Ladies and gentlemen, can you put your hands together for Kim DiCello and her partner, Kawi Dorego. Presenting the awards is the one and only Mr. Aloha, Alfonso Nartitez, and Dave Chaikin from Kona. And in first place, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jana Duke and her partner, Melissa Cruz Quesada. Cruz has to rub it in with the little daughter that she just had. Pulling it off of the win at the 30th annual Duke. Another quick photo with the ambassadors of the Dino, Dave Chaikin and Mr. Aloha himself. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your attention up here real quick. We're going to announce the Aloha Spirit Award. And the one and only person, Mr. Aloha himself. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Alfonso Nartitez. He'll be delivering that award.
Aloha! All right, now we're talking. All right. Hey, you guys, this award is probably the best award of the whole event. And we had some great people get this, but this is pretty special. This one's pretty special because we got a crew that comes here every single year, and they really put out their love, you know, for this game and for this island, and they travel. But I want to bring up David Green. David Green, yeah. Bro. Love you, bro. You're the man. These guys, they put out their banners, they bring out their coolers, and it's amazing. Pretty cool. Yeah. Love you, man. Yeah. That way. So top this off. I can't say enough about this guy. From the same crew, does the same thing. He's the guy that does everything for the Santa Cruz crew. It's going to be Jeff LeBerg. Love you, bro. You're the man. You're the man.
Thank you. I love you, bro.
You're awesome, dude. Fucking love you. Yeah.
Another round of applause for the Aloha winners. As we mentioned before, it's obviously the beach volleyball that brings us here, but we all learn and live through the Aloha spirit, and that's part of why this Santa Cruz team has really been represented here, and they stuck through. They've been hanging out in their part. They brought their own banner to help with setup and all that fun stuff, and it's part of learning the Aloha spirit of this tournament. So thank you for that.
Thank you, everybody, for coming down here. It's really the people that makes the event. It's not us. We're just the background, okay? It's really you, the players, that make the event. But of the staff, I just want to thank my wife, Stephanie, and my son, Zach. Without them, it doesn't happen. Thanks so much to Fonz. Of course, Derek and his whole crew at Dukes. I mean, you gotta love what they do for this tournament. Mark, best announcer in the world. Alan, Jason, we got the best crew here, the best beach crew. Matt Kurgis, who started our live stream, is just terrific. You know, we've given that Low Spirit Award for quite some time. We never want to have a repeat winner. So unfortunately, once you win it, you can't win it again. So we're going to start a new award, which I'm calling the Double Shaka Award. Okay? So this year, the Double Shaka Award's going to go to Mark Donaldson. Yeah! Where's Mango? Where's Mango? You're the man. You're the man.
Just walked away to clean up.
You're the man. You're the man, buddy.
Me? Thanks, bud. Wow, that's so cool, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, we get one picture. Yeah.
Get in the middle. Be in the middle. Get in the middle. Oh, right here. I love this. Oh, I need my green shirt.
Thanks, you guys. That's so special.
Another round of applause for the Double Shaka Award and the Aloha Award for these wonderful people who make this event. Now, for the awards for the finalists of the men's division.
Are we going to do the hundreds too or not?
All right, for the 80s men's second place. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Sal Pastor and Ivan Palenko. Where are you, Sal? And Ivan, there you are. Trying to make a stand in for Sal. The quick picture here. Second place, Sal Pastor and Ivan Palenko. Another round of applause for those gentlemen. And your champions. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for John Moran and Jorge Martinez, your back-to-back champions in 2023 and 2024. These guys are training at 6 a.m. in the morning. I've seen it myself because I'm out there watching going, what are these guys doing? They're crazy. But it all pays off when you win a victory like this, back-to-back. Another round of applause for John Moran and Jorge Martinez. All right, second place for the 100s. Are you guys still here? Where are you at? 100s age group. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, put a round of applause for Steve Kahn, Matza, and his partner, Taylor Crabb. An amazing display of beach volleyball that none of us will ever be able to see or watch again, I'm sure. Unless he finds him to convinces him to play again. Taylor went back to the hotel for why? He's got so much more volleyball left in him. Another round of applause for Matza and T-Crabs. And your champions in the 100s group. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jeff Rogers and Matt Mueller. Battling away. and perseverance. Jeff Roger, I think you finally came back around. I know, he did do a sky ball. Up 14-0 yesterday against the same team of Con and T-Crabs, and didn't do the sky ball. That's true. It's probably the first person that's ever been booed at the Dino, huh? That was probably true. Yeah, the Aloha spirit kind of got put to the side at that moment. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for a wonderful tournament. Great to see everybody. Please have a safe travel back home. Love you. Remember the Aloha spirit when you go back home. Share that with everybody and hope to see you all next year. Mahalo. Dave Kakin. Where's the father-son award? Huh? We did the women's already. What are you, drunk Okole? Where's the father-son real quick? We got those? We already gave those out. The father-son, are you guys here? We got to at least announce that. Where are you guys at? Smallwood. Lenton and Lenton. Ladies and gentlemen, in second place, right? Smallwood and Smallwood over here. I'm jealous because I got to get my son out here to play with me now. Phil, let's get a quick photo with Smallwood and Smallwood. Phil, bro, let's get a quick one. Is Lenton and Lenton here too? And our champions in the father and son. Put your hands together for Lenton and Lenton. Lenton, where are you? We'll give you a round of applause. Love you guys are probably heading back to San Diego. But a great display of action between those guys as well. So thank you so much. Everybody have a safe travel home.
Yo. Yeah.
Sure.
Dave Green, Mr. Aloha. We see you. We got Scotty Cronick and Scotty Cochran on the same team. That's impressive. Chowder. Cash money. USA's under 23. Feasting on the back set, the kid.
This is Foxy's thing. I left with him, but I'm gonna just leave it with you. Take it. I'll just take it. Okay. So I don't know what he did with it, but this I left this with him to. He's supposed to bring me back, but he never did. So you keep it. Yeah. It's a speaker. I have no idea what this plug is. It's a receiver for a microphone. Okay. So don't lose it. You just gotta get the thing, and I'll find out what it is, and I'll get it sent to you. Okay. You got it. It's just a power thing. Don't lose that. All right. This thing here's the mic. Okay.
Set the AVP guy.
Random.
Okay.
I don't know why, how it got traded. Yeah, we leave it there, yeah. But it's not the right one for this. That's the problem. So I'll get you that. I'll figure it out what it is.
Sacramento's finest.
Don't lose this. I'm gonna leave this here for you. Okay, brother.
Scotty Cochran making things happen out there. Always in the mix.
I don't know if he did, but he's never going to come back to the Dino.
Why is that?
That's what he told me because he's my last Dino.
Good.
Yeah, I think so.
He needs to sober up and not be long or shit.
He needs to fix his mind.
Yeah, he's fucking cute.
Yeah. No, it's it. I agree with you, bro. I know you guys go the way back, but
It's just after a while you're like,
oh, yeah, you can only take so much.
dude, after 20 years you're trying to help the guy.
Yeah, I know.
And all he does is just belittle and talk shit. It's like,
Yeah, it's just poor John, you know?
I know, and everything is it's
So-
all poor John.
Everything's poor John. Yeah.
That's right.
I get you, bro. I get you. And I told him, I said, bro, you gotta fucking do that.
Handle, I don't know. It's too bad. It's too bad because he can do a lot of good fun and have fun. He's all fucked up. He doesn't get it, and it's unfortunate. I don't know if you ever will.
No. I know where you're coming from, bro.
It's too bad.
I know where you're coming from.
Better at beach. Back on the beach. Pastor, you're off. Look.
He's so fucking stoked, dude. He's so fucking stoked. Yeah, I almost played with him, you know.
Weight room. Weight room. Albie calls no. Oh!
What's this guy's name? I forget him. He says from it's like Hawaii.
Vaughn's looking cool as shit. I need Jason Fox to the tent. I need Jason Fox to the blue tent. Please, Jason Fox.
In the water. Playing with his lady.
Scotty Cronick to the tent.
For a shot?
Okay, here. Got one shot for you, Scotty.